Alrighty, folks. As ever, my efforts here are uh, released as free as possible. I take the ad breaks to make sure that people don't miss anything and to ward off the pre rolls so nobody has to suffer those as they arrive. Um, I don't pay gate anything, which, I mean, I could be making money this way, but I don't want to make money in shitty ways. I want to make money in, you know, decent ones. So if you are able to lend a couple bucks or a couple bucks regularly, you may do so via Patreon or Ko-fi slash demdev. Is it pronounced Ko-fi? Coffee? Their whole thing was buy me a coffee. Is it supposed to be coffee? I should look at their style guide. Perhaps it has a pronunciation. Not important. But yeah, if you can support my various efforts, it is much appreciated. If you can't, I understand. I appreciate that you're here. And with that said, let's get underway. All right. Welcome properly to the jewelry box and to mind-bending shenanigans once again. We continue blueprints. It is day 19, and we've had, I mean, we got to antechamber on day 2, but it's been a real rough series. Oh, well, that's interesting. You can go right into the current thing from here, but you cannot go back into it. Yeah, it's been a real series of not quite connections. So perhaps today, finally, we might actually get the key and the door to the basement. Funeral parlor for the first time. All right. No, not that. Give me the key. Herbert S. Sinclair. To the dreams I keep, to the dreams I keep, to the schemes I cling, to my task, let it last, let it sleep. To the friends I made, to the ends I braved, of the past, let it last, let it sleep. To the steps I laid, just to call it a day, one last draught, let it last, let it sleep. To my soul bequest, to the last roll left, on my mask, let it last, let me sleep. Conspicuously empty coffin. I'm sure glad there isn't a if you call it a day in this room bonus, because it would probably involve getting in the coffin. What's our stars at? 14? Was there anything special specifically for 14? This is not the book that tells me that. I don't remember if there was something specifically for 14. That looked like the list. There we go. 14. 14's good. Good. That diamond replaced itself. Or gem, rather. Let's get the chapel out of the way here. Closet out of the way in the corner. This is fine. I'm gonna lose all of my gold doing this, but that's okay. Another gem, alright. Oh, yeah. Right. Right, the gear wrench and coat check. Oh, boy. I could use keys. Let's take keys while we are here. 11. 1. 13. Well, I've never seen that colored that way before. What the hell does that mean? Oh, does that mean what operation it comes after? In which case, this is 9? Oh. 4? Huh. Cool. A new rule. This is going to be a real weird one, isn't it? Let's see if we can't loop back and reconnect. Will cost us 1 more coin, but I want to explore these other ends. Gem prize equal to red rooms in your house. Currently it is a normal parlor right now. Well, that's a little bit complete ass. That preserves the gem but loses the forward path. Let's get the commissary there. I think at this point I want to use the door in the commissary to advance forward. Magnifying glass, hammers, sleeping mask, running shoes. These are all very, very good things. I want money. Patreon.com/demdev. Okay, we go to security. Coins. Alright, that certainly helps. Okay, well, I say the cough is gone. The cough is infrequent. Extremely infrequent. We can open that as soon as we have the hammer. I don't like you. I would rather keep those gems for more useful things. Alright, something that branches, please. Yes! That's great. That's actually great. No, wasted space. No, wasted space. Let's put a dead end in here. Not exactly a dead end, but let's slide the pantries to the side and just put this here. Wait. +5. Was that an... I would swear to you that was an apple. And I don't have the blessing. Was that not an apple? Well, let's not dead end ourselves. Before we get too much further, I do want to dip back here and set up the key cards. Actually, wait a minute. Do I still have the key card? Did I set that one up for myself? I do. Okay, so this is still fine. Then we'll just do that. Can dip back to commissary real fast and grab myself a hammer. Which I can immediately use to open the chest in the den. Gold? Keys. Certainly not angry about keys. Would have preferred gems or more gold, but always more opportunities for those. Something that branches. Well, we haven't been in the tunnel yet this game. So let's poke our nose into tunnel. This weird, weird tunnel. Something that branches, please. It's not branching the right way, but I'll take it. Dining room here is fine. Especially if it loops back and gets to the kitchen. This is okay. Yeah, this is fine. Everything is fine. Hey, shoes! Free shoes. I'm perfectly okay with this development. Probably want to go straight or branch. Oy. Yeah, if I can... Let's see about setting up... Let's see about setting up the dark room again. Something that can connect back to... Well, that's not going to do it. Walk-in closet has a distinct tendency to pay for itself or be better. So yeah, let's take that here. Indeed. In fact, gain a gem. Doesn't bridge back to kitchen, but that's okay. Branch right. Yeah, we'll take that. Key pays for itself. Advance one step further and the dining room will be ready, so the connection back to kitchen is not exactly relevant. You know I literally asked for utility closet, but I don't feel great about killing those two cells. That's okay. The benefits from turning on the, excuse me? There we go. Turning on the dark room outweigh that one, I believe. Room of every color, dining room activates. Okay. $20. Funeral parlor will now contain 5 gems, solved correctly. This thing's off. This thing's on. Gem? Something? Lever. I'll say no to lever. Yeah, I think this is what we're up to. Let's eat. Then head back to the funeral parlor for a piss pile of gems. That's a dead end. Literally the same. Okay. The gems are in both the black box and the white box. Well, that's gotta be false, because that's not how this game works. The gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That's also false, because that's not how this game works. With 2 false statements, this one must be true. The gems are not in the white box or the blue box. True, therefore they're here. 5 gems, please. Majestic. While I'm back here and I have the running shoes, let's go for an outer room. I don't have any particulars in mind. Maybe a shelter to protect from bricking with red rooms. Maybe a tool shed. A tool shed. Shovel. Good, good. We've got dig spots galore. Lockpicks. Great. Alright. Perfectly fine with that development. These shoes are potentially going to save me some steps on the way back. Dig this while we're here. Nothing. Dig this while we're here. Nothing. A coin. Cool. Well, that was less than amazing, but We're in good shape to do some stuff now. Sure. Not an amazing use of that. Ooh, boiler room would be kind of sick right now, actually. Where would I even want it? I would want it here if I'm gonna get it. Okay. We're still good. All of these are conduit rooms. Boiler, 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 boiler. Locker room, spreading keys. It's also a conduit room. Boiler. Laboratory. Let's set up an experiment. What even can I do left from today? Each time you eat an apple, gain a star? Apples just turn into dice? I don't hate that. Yeah. Oh. Okay, feel a little less fragile now with 2 gems. Boiler. That's one for each bedroom. That'll be this one, aquarium. That's it. Boudoir doesn't kill this cell. And gets us a gem. And some dice. Apple-less dice.
Some fries, motherfucker.
Hello, heathen. Three steps moving north. Could get a major key. Major key could be major key could be Secret Garden? Might be able to achieve... No, we can't achieve Full House today, so that dream is already dead. Yeah, let's go major key. What you got for me? Secret Garden key. Perfect. Got 5 keys in the locker room. I'll set my dice to 2 if I eat that. Also, I'll get to find out whether that was... Yeah, that's still adding 5. That was an apple, and I don't have the blessing. So I don't altogether know why that's doing that. One more key. Excuse me? Who the hell is this? The hell's Kirk Darren? Boiler. Oh, okay. What the fuck is this choice? Wait, I have a redraw. You really want me to pick weight room? If I can get to the secret garden on the west wing, then I'll have fruit and I can recover from this situation. Yeah, let's go weight room. Lose 11 steps. It's not the worst fate. We're okay. We're not okay. Branch the other fucking direction. I'll kill you in half. Boiler. Boiler, goddamn you. Let me have this. Yes! Okay. Now I just need to survive. I have 17 coins. I have 10 steps. Yeah, that'll never work. Oh no. I'm relying on Secret Garden showing up. 9. Well, suck my nuts. Okay. Well, that's not Secret Garden, but it is 19 steps. 18. 17. Very true, heathen. Suck my nut. Right you are. We do have an interrupt for the nut button. It's just code nut. That's fair. Okay, so both of those doors are dead to me now. Weight room is powered. Okay, we can do some permanent progress stuff, even if we can't, we can do some permanent progress stuff, even if we can't get away with our big goal. And that's exciting in its own right. Then again, I might still have an out. The solution to this was push 3 up after 9. Okay, so they've changed how that works since the demo. I like it. There we go. Welcome to the Black Bridge Grotto. I'm gonna remote into security here and check inventory. 5 keys somewhere. Okay. Alright. There is no fruit for me to try and find. There are only keys. Come on. Fruit in the locker room. Okay. Don't particularly want to run myself out of keys this way. You're powered. I saw that today. Foon is a delight. Why did I want to fuck with this exactly? Oh, that's right. That's right. I want to get, I want to get just a little bit more water. Out of the system. There we go. There, with the reserve tank full. Yeah, with the reserve tank full, I can drain a significant amount more water total from this whole mess. Which means on future days, I'll be able to drain the reservoir once we've been down into the fountain proper. That's not happening on this day, but that's okay. All right, 10 steps. 9, 8, 7. What would I want to see here? Something that bridges to the aquarium, I hope. That's not any of those things. Right. Bananas. I don't think 12 steps helps me any. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. The running shoes might... The running shoes might work. But it's not very likely. Okay, well, there's one proc of the running shoes to make me look like a fool. Cool, cool. Key isn't worth 2 steps. Turnip. Silver key. Really? Really? And exactly 0 opportunities to actually get to the antechamber today. Dang. Well. Permanent progress in the form of the Blackbridge Grotto. So that's not nothing. Five. Okay, 2 steps. Yeah. My only chance would have been if there were something that counts as a bedroom in this vicinity. But we're not making that. If the shoes proc this step, and the next one, I can potentially get in the Blackbridge Grotto? Oh? Aha! Okay, well, I passed out in the Blackbridge Grotto, which is not nothing. Red Athletic Center? I mean, I guess yeah, did have all of those. All right. That's 4 permanent progress rooms. More shenanigans achieved in the pump room. We're in pretty good shape. Sure, we'll take that. not picking up the allowance in case I end up in a chapel. Are apples still buffed for some reason? No. Okay. So I did have an extra day of that blessing, and it was invisible. That's weird. Hey, look, chapel. Okay. What you got for me? I still don't really know what this does. It's a hallway. I can leave hallways alone. Corners. Meh. I don't know. I think I want more of this. I don't, we're leaving it as standard for now. We'll find out. Boy, will we ever find out. A gem. Okay. Now that we're probably done over there, now let's pick up all the money. Oh, I didn't even think about the fact that I left myself with one door. I'm sure it's fine. Don't dick me, don't dick me, don't dick me, don't dick me. That's kinda dicking me. We'll take the corridor in this location, leave that 3 for in the running. Okay, well, we're not filling the house today. That's okay. 15. The sale. Ah! See flyer for details? What bloody flyer? Oh. That one. Neat. Huh. Oh, got an ad happening. We'll see in a little bit. Alrighty. Welcome back. Continuing day 20. I mean, it pays for itself, sort of. Sure. I'm a little surprised that this doesn't have open blinds on the wings. That's okay. Well, everything's 50% off today, so let's get a kitchen. Bananas are extremely effective. Bacon and eggs. Oh, morning room. We actually haven't been to the morning room yet, so let's do that. I would prefer to branch up. Well, not branch up, but turn up. Now I would prefer to branch. Great. Alright, well, we spent a gem. Let's get some more gems in the ballroom. Love how that works. Metal detector. Oh, hey, morning room. Doesn't face the direction that I want. But I've never been in it. Coupon book. Coupon book on a sale day? Good God. And an upgrade disc. Right. Right. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not the least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much-beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to this sprawling Cinca empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. And I'm already in the midst of it. On branch. None of those are a branch. Okay. Oh, and a key. That's what you're freaking out about. Another key. A turnip. A salted turnip. Okay. Okay. I don't like how this manor is going, but it's all my fault. Let's go with you here. We'll play your game. I didn't even think. Are these? No. Okay. Those are still fine. Oh god. Is that this color or that color? Makes more sense for it to be that color, otherwise we end up with 100 out the gate. So 10, 9, 1 times 3 squared, 9 again. Okay, so that is the outermost color. That's a little difficult to tell apart. Split. That's a pretty good place for that, actually. Let's make that decision. This is our first time in the Foundation. The hell is that? Where do I access and power that from? Eh? Eh? Give me that. Dang. That would have been a real cool place for that, too. Oh, that's right. I have an upgrade disc. Okay, let's adjust the key cards. I don't have a key card today. Upgrade. What you got for me? Aquarium. Oh. +1 star, +10 coins, or is a power source. I kind of like is a power source. I really like is a power source. At the same time, what else do I have to power? I don't know. I do like the odds of increasing access to power rather than needing the boiler room again. That also means I can leave the boiler room in its configuration that it's in now more often. Oh dear. Yeah, let's go power source. That's the one that caught my attention. That's the one I'm going with. Power source aquarium. This is quite the room. I didn't realize that this could be an output from Silver Key. I'm alright with it. I'm less alright with that. Yeah, let's branch. Hey, Arya Cater, thank you for the follow. How are you today? I can probably do that. Okay, another laboratory. Yeah, let's go laboratory, branch up. Magnifying glass. Have I magnified this? Yes, I have. That's right. Cooler is unaffected. We read that already. Let's design an experiment. Unlock or bypass a security door. Spread dirt on the driveway? Immediately spread dirt on the driveway? I mean, I have a shovel. I mean, it's just going to go off the once, right? So that's not... It's not amazing. Oh, right. Yeah, that's the other part of this problem. Well, I'll be heading back out that way, I think. Son of a bitch. Gymnasium. Oh, hey, shoes. Ladyship? I think I'm perfectly okay with stuffing this right here. That way it won't bother me later. Spread gems in each green room. That'll be 5 more gems. Yeah. Turnip. Love the salted turnip. Coins. Yeah, I think let's go on a tour. Let's go on a tour and grab all of those gems. Let's activate that problem. Oh, right! They aren't spread at all. And the dirt from the driveway is here too. That looks weird as hell. Alright. Alright. Definitely meant to do that. I don't remember if there was anything else in the commissary that I didn't grab, but I can certainly go back and check. There was, in fact. I was thinking of the other day. Okay, well, with the coupon book and the sale, I can actually afford everything. My literal only problem right now is the lack of keycard. Which I might be able to solve outside if I'm lucky. Ah! Uh-oh. Oh, no. Mouse on the wrong monitor. There we go. What's Parlor at right now? 3? 4? 4. Oh, but I can't... Right. I can't leave without losing my gems because I'll pass through the ballroom. Well, let's stay in here and see what we can get from, see what we can get out of the library. I've got a die. Another key. Okay. Okay. Oh, what a time not to have, Is a key card a major key? Does this save me? That might save me. It's not! Or, well, okay. I still don't know if it is or isn't necessarily, but... Northwest Secret Garden, don't mind if I do. Coin. Key. Shoe. Okay, we've still got the die. If we can connect here, then I have enough steps to actually, this time for real, get the basement key and get to the damn basement. Don't you goddamn fuck with me, game. Okay. And that I can send to the conference room and turn into the kitchen to get an absolute massive number of steps to explore with this stuff. That's not a... No. One time. One fucking time, and it's the workshop. Yes! Okay. Detector shovel ruins neither of these things. So we will take that for our explorations. I don't believe there's anything else I can make. Could have made the burning glass again, I suppose, but I don't know what else there is to burning glass. Yeah, alright. Give me the key. Give me the basement key. It's time. It's time. This conference room looks ridiculous. I'm a little mad that these don't become pairs in here, just for the sake of the joke. The joke being conference pairs. It's not a good joke. No, we want break room. Break room and out through this way and the commerce. I was very briefly curious if I could buy a shovel after having made the combined shovel. Answer appears to be no, but that would have been fun. Okay, don't solve that or we will simply lose. Yeah, sure. Give me all the steps I can possibly have. 97 steps. We lose a gem by passing through this room, and that's fine. It's time, it's time, it's time, it's time, it's time, it's time. Hello, little bird. Goodbye, little bird. Basement. So yeah, that just connects this without needing to go the other way. Which is extremely interesting. But I already have a way in here. Why did I want that? Oh, right. What was I literally just saying about I don't have anything else to burn in glass? Jules, you fool. What about this goddamn room? This extremely conspicuous room. Oh, beans. Outer room supply closet might, or shed, whatever. Outer room shed might get me something. I wonder if this remains open persistently. Doesn't say that it did. But that doesn't mean that it doesn't. Well, shit. I don't know that we've chosen the root cellar yet, so I guess let's do that. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories. Getting into a carriage Friday? Interesting that that clipping is here. No sign. Very funny giving me that. Okay. Now we have information. Mount Holly family tree. Oh, hello. Wait. Oh, what the hell? The Besoiled Child. And Simon P. Jones. Mary Epson. Simon Sinclair. And Clara Epson. Herbert S. we already know. Lionel. Lady Ashlyn. And Lord William. There's the Baroness. And Baron Thomas. Are there any other... little things in the lines? Any other traces of names? No, but there is a potential for someone to be up here. Torn off the page. Missing from the tree. The besoiled child, you say? Eh. Well, let's poke around in Blackbridge, since we opened that yesterday. As my mind continues to cycle on all those things we just saw. I beg your pardon? Why would I be able to take that? Is it craftable with something? Hello, Blackbridge. Admin key. Admin key. Admin key? We have a note about this, don't we? And by note, I mean a screenshot fucking somewhere. That's right, yes. First 4 letters of your last name followed by first initial. Well, we have a few of those to try. Okay, that's been deactivated. We have Anne Babbage. That makes sense that you have that. Oh, but you can't do much. Oh. Oh. Three additional delisted admin keys. And we can get some information on these people. Suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. Author of all personnel notes. Wait, hang on. Most drafted room. I didn't even look at that. Greenhouse. Servants' quarters. Makes sense. Most drafted room. Office. It's interesting to me that despite me logging in right now as Anne Babbage, the last login is not today, because there are dates that come later. Transfer from Cinca. And more. set up estate terminals and Blackbridge network. Okay, well, I guess I can try. I guess I can try them. We know both of those are delisted. We also have... Nope, evidently not. Do you have any additional knowledge on everyone else? Or is it exactly the same as it was? It's exactly the same as it was.
Hello.
Hello, Sean. How are you?
I'm good. I missed the notification.
Heck.
Whoops.
Well, we've had a lot of progress today.
Good.
I stand in the Blackbridge Grotto. I managed to power the pump room and fully fill the reserve tank, so I can do some stuff with the reservoir later. I've actually gotten the basement key and opened the basement door and realized that, wait, I already had a way in here. Why did I do this? It's fine. So yeah, we're just reading logs now. Now are these... Okay, these are already back to front. Perfect. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off the eastern drive was selected for the server site. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. Realizing that I'm not screenshotting all of these things. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. I want to know what that story is. Regular maintenance report. Fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has been removed. Deleted some logs, whole bunch of deleted logs. Excuse me. Excuse me into further excuse me. As requested yesterday, the new admin key was created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. So somebody's name is too short?
Or too long.
Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access is restored to perform routine maintenance. Updated access privileges for the following account types. Archive access. Full access and access to archived data or logs and deleted entries. Oh. Remote terminal access failure and then working again. Make future testing easier. Added the ability to access offline terminals through the Black Bridge or through RTA when Black Bridge is open. That's fun. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Admin key deactivated when a little shy of a month. One admin key has been added to the network. Welcome to the team. Added new data management features to BlackBridge under admin control. Updated the user database. And then from the admin, changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. Inbound and outbound messages as well as off-site connections from outside the estate have been disabled per instructions left by the Baron himself. Eh? I don't believe I have any of that.
Import trophy data.
That's just where we are now. Email settings. I like that this one loads faster.
Oh.
Okay. So yes, let's turn all those on. I have more shit to read. Inbound, outbound connections and mail outside of the local network have been temporarily disabled. Terminal timeout settings. Oh! I don't know why I would want that to happen, so let's set it as long as possible. Yeah. Okay, now we have one more known name to try. More R has the highest as far as I'm aware. So can you see the deleted ones or all the... No, you cannot. You don't have archive capabilities. So there is an archive access level that even you don't have, and my only clue is that the name is too short or too long.
What names do you have?
Trying to think of short names, because it's the first four letters of your last and your first initial.
This is someone with a short last name.
Someone with a short last name.
I don't think we know any. None spring to mind. That does seem like the likeliest thing, though, right?
Yeah.
It's that it's too short.
That it doesn't fit the bill, and nobody on this list. Nobody on this list. Well, we're not doing that. I'll grant you the long con of, hey, I have a problem with my speakers, can you respond to me in text, only sent up a yellow flag of, I wonder why that would be. But given that the slow roll led into, hey, you want to buy some art from Definitely Not an AI? Gee, I wonder why you're processing text. Anyway. Did I kill the music accidentally by doing that? Oh no. Okay. Network settings. Can I fiddle with anything further than the other one? No. Okay. So you're still not you. I wonder who's higher elevated. I wonder who's higher elevated than the admin. Note. Hello?
Oh, hello. Ew.
Okay.
Definitely a little suspicious.
That's weird as hell.
Sure, it'll all make sense.
Yeah, I also have a microchip, but I don't know why.
It comes with one, right?
It comes with this one, which I was able to pick up.
Yes.
And I don't...
Implying that you might be able to put it somewhere else.
Or that it might be craftable?
Oh, yeah.
But
if you can craft a microchip out of random housewares, then that
well, I
would
mean,
be
we'll just slot it into the burning glass and make the laser beam.
Like if you can make a burning glass out of whatever a burning glass is made out of, then yeah, why not a microchip? Same level of insanity.
Does this remain lit up, and is there anything else down here now that I've done this?
Everything you light remains lit, maybe with the exception of a stick of dynamite.
I mean, I guess it remains
an
lit, but also destroys itself as a state-based action.
Classic MTG. So
yeah,
who all did you plug into the terminal?
Rota, Ravane, Thomas,
Ravane didn't
Babbage.
have access, did he?
No, but I wanted to see what it did.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely should see what it did. Is that why Miss Heathen said they hated him?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yep. How's this working? No? No chess?
No chess yet.
No chess.
Still don't know what the
Mysterious
hell this
door.
is. It looks like the same sort of door that rose up from Blackbridge, but I could be very wrong about that. Excuse me. Today's been a weird one. This is a key door. Sorry, not a key door, key card door. And I did not acquire a key card.
That sucks.
So I'm blocked off from doing more stuff, but I did open this, get the basement key, and work my way back out to open that. Does the basement key door remain open, or do I have to fuck with that anytime I want to go through that?
Do you want to know?
I mean, I guess I'll find out either way.
I suppose you will, yeah.
It didn't mention that it would stay open, but like...
If you have the capacity to plan accordingly today and want to know, I can tell you. But, yeah.
Sure.
No, it will lock again.
Okay.
Every day.
Okay. What was my non-basement key way into down there? Right, it was the outer room tomb.
Tomb.
That was it.
Yeah.
Okay. So I do technically have a way in, but it's not any more convenient than needing to get this. Or reliable, for that matter.
I mean, it's like a 3 out of 10 or something chance, right? Rather
Right.
than building a whole fucking house. That's my take on it.
I did get the foundation in a decent place, I think. So it's just kind of gonna be there now.
No, yeah, hello, foundation. That's good to have.
But yeah, we just kind of ran into a keycard door for which I did not actually have a keycard, which honks.
It'll happen. Even with your whole thing of sleeping in the break room every day. Apparently not every day.
I didn't get to last time. I ran out of steps, but I was able to get the permanent progress of opening this. I guess we'll leave the microchip here so I don't fall asleep and despawn it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happens. I bet it would be back. Because it's like everything's kind of a reset.
We could try to find out, but if it doesn't come back, then I'm boned.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure that if it doesn't, it's intentional and not a bug, and like fixable. But
true.
Why?
Well, I guess let's give a bunch of money to the chapel, because I'm not doing anything else with it today.
Within the last half hour, I heard an extremely funny church-related term, which was deep dish communion wafer. I believe in reference to the new pope.
That's great. Okay, well, that's all of my money given away.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty funny.
If this has a fucking nail.
Can you imagine if there was a buried keycard? That would be wonderful.
I guess now that you're here, we can talk opinions about this choice.
Your choice of cloister or your choice of these rarities?
The choice of rarities. Hallways. I like hallways. Kept that commonplace. Made this standard from commonplace. Because, I don't know.
After upgrading it, I made it split common. I loved it.
I haven't gotten the chance to upgrade it yet.
Yeah. I think in general, upgraded rooms, you probably want them more, right?
Yeah, I brought this down to standard from uncommon because I want to see what it does.
Yeah.
Eventually. Like, I want to know more what it does. I don't know. I don't want any of these to be hard to come by, but I want straightforward connections more than I want corners, right? I'll take splits over corners.
Yeah, I'm not too sure, like, the strategy. I feel like 50-50 is best, really, when it comes to straightaways versus elbows. I do have a soft spot for the spare room in general, though, because I think it's cool that it waffles up twice.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Oh, yeah. Spoiler. Whoops. I thought you would. I thought that's something you would have known.
Okay, we already bought all that for fun. We actually never opened this. So I guess let's do that for our final thing.
They get harder the more you solve them. I mean, you probably like the challenge anyway. So.
A little bit.
Yeah, it's my favorite.
Statements with the word white are always true. Well, that would make all three of these true, which is impossible by the rules of the game. Therefore, this is false. If that's false, then this is also false per the rules of the game, or because of that, which makes this true, which makes them be here.
I do like these. They're very good. I found that I want to like make parlor, like funeral parlor, more rare. Uh,
Okay, there we go. Okay. We return. God, that looks weird. I
Yay.
know that's how it works, but it looks very weird.
What? Just that it's like it's broken the symmetry,
Yeah,
right?
it really has.
Like we really wanted a foundation that was like oriented east-west and then also in the middle of the house. I bet someone did that. Like they waited.
Okay. We finished up day 21 or day 20 in in the break room in order to get the key, and we are now starting day 21.
My first playthrough of the game, I got
Release my camera, you dick noodle. There we go.
I got to room 46 in like day 20 something, so you're on track for that.
Every time I open this safe, I want it to be 413, but it's 415.
413 is what?
A very, very stupid reference for some very specific people.
Oh, okay. To me, it's basically dyslexic pi.
Yeah. Alright, we're at the start of the day. Now let's set up an experiment.
Yeah. It's a little more powerful at the beginning of the day.
I mean,
you've done that before, right? The
I
classic?
have.
Because it's good. I mean, I guess it's kind of good.
It's kind of good if I'm below that by then. I actually have a fair number of steps right now.
Yeah, but like immediately is only gonna be ever one trigger, but it's guaranteed trigger.
Yeah.
Like the locked trunk ones are completely like dependent on getting a trunk.
Yeah, let's go red rooms.
Yeah, like I like this one.
Actually, hold on. Nah, I like that.
Yeah, the losing 5 steps without getting steps back is a little bit.
Though actually, now we have mail to read.
Yeah, I was wondering about this. Like I figured it would be the same email, but
I
it's
guess
probably not,
we'll
is
find
it?
out.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's still off. Email. No, this is different.
Very nice.
Okay. Randolph, as you know, I've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week. I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. Hope I didn't mess anything up. Or as I know, you've been conducting... Okay, yeah, maybe I got it. I wonder if this is the name that doesn't fit the formatting. It's not that it's too long, it's that the last name has a capital letter in it.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways, now that you mention it, that it could break. Could have a special character, too.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Like
wonder...
Little Bobby Tables.
I wonder if this is the exception. It'll be what?
We don't know the chef's first name, do we?
I guess
This is the
not.
first I've ever heard of him.
Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they're already accounting for normal variations due to expected use in staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of the furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on the temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. Really? Interesting.
Yeah. Thermodynamics lore.
As we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we'll be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month. Well, that's not ominous. Lock it down. Lock it all down.
Was that from Herbert?
Yes? Yeah.
Nice. Oh, yeah. From
Yeah.
HS. To from. Yep. So it's like the terminal is the person. Like this is Randolph's terminal.
Herbert, a man in Switzerland is sneezing. Lock it down. Lock it all down. Is this joke still funny?
That reference.
Great. Oh, dear.
Pandemic, but you have to pick one of 3 bordering countries.
Yeah, so I can use Blackbridge to get my ass in there once.
Hmm. And then is it unlocked for an entire month?
I think I have to get it actually online. Like this doesn't count.
I mean, it would make far more sense, like puzzle-wise, for that to be the case.
But can I check? No, this is still the laboratory's mail. Damn it. Okay, well, that was worth a try.
Because the email is on the network menu, not on the terminal menu.
I guess that's fair, yeah. Now,
My interpretation of it.
Don't pick this because you'll lose 20 steps.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna keep getting 40 steps again and again, you probably don't care that bad. Like, if you're gonna save all your red rooms for the end, that's fine, I guess, as well.
This is a weird
It's our
corner.
friend break room.
This is a weird corner. Something new happened with the dartboard, by the way.
Oh, did it? Did
Yeah,
it now?
yeah.
Yeah.
Different colors in the middle.
Yeah.
Which I cannot tell apart, actually, from this to this.
Ooh. There may be colorblind options that you are like have opt-in. I don't actually know.
I don't know that I ever actually checked. Oh, shit, there are. Oh.
Yeah.
No,
I
there
thought I heard
aren't.
some
No, there
buzz.
aren't.
They're not good enough yet. Rip. Yeah, rest assured, this was something I raised and that I believe other people raised as well. It's certainly something people are talking
8,
about on Reddit.
24, 12. Yeah, see, this is the problem, where, like, I can't tell whether that's
Yeah.
after this
It's
step
not the
or after...
first one. It's the third ring.
Okay. Yeah, I cannot tell when they are neighboring each other.
Yeah.
Which is a damn shame. Okay, well, if it's the third ring, then 20 minus 14 and a 6 times 1 square, 36 over 12, 3? Yeah.
Yep. I was talking to someone. They ended up dropping the game, but dartboard was a major thing for them, not because of colorblind, but because they in their words, it felt like doing taxes. Like it's an opportunity cost to not do the tedious puzzle, but it's tedious.
Well, I'm a little curious what you have to say to me.
What is this, our 5th one?
4th or 5th, yeah. Let's do it up. Prophecy me. Prophesize me, Captain? Is this... No, this is stupid.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone.
The hell?
Find yourself one day wandering these paths,
Excuse me?
walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering and waiting, searching
There's some background
for a
potential right there.
shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. I've never seen that environment.
I mean, it just looked like the West Grounds, but with stuff in it.
It looked like a train station or like a racetrack.
Yeah, that thing. Yeah. I don't know if that like was like you drafting patio a million times on one side of the house or what. I have a theory for what it is. I think we're not there yet in terms of lore. Do you have the significance of the Pentagon yet or no?
That's a place, but I don't remember what place.
Okay. Oh. We'll circle back to that. We'll Pentagon back to it.
Awful, thank you.
It's very, very bad.
No, not that one. It's the other book. I need to organize these at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the Pentagon is Fen Ares or whatever.
Oh, it was in here.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So
Yeah,
Fen Ares,
Pentagon is
which replaced the Arindia.
Yeah.
And so it was pretty much like the Arindian Angel, except it was a Fen one.
Yeah.
So I just think that's interesting. Like I don't have anything else to say about it. This is my first time seeing that cutscene.
We've got 16 now. I think this is a combination day. diamonds.
Past a certain point, they all are.
Yeah.
Because like Big Diamond has got to be like one of the most star-intensive ones.
Yep.
Except for the one in Planetarium, it said like day, like some huge day, like 50 or something, new constellation appears.
Yeah. I want to know what the hell's up with this. It's got a lever. It can be lowered, but I don't really know why.
This is the Short King simulator.
Is this an upgradable room? Hi. I haven't been in you, but this actually isn't a terrible place for it. It's a little terrible.
I forget sometimes when I'm stressed and stupid that it's not an elbow bend room because it doesn't look like one on the thing. It doesn't look like a 4-way room.
Well, I really like the animation changes.
Was this different?
I don't recall the gears. I think the room just kind of rotated without like the additional details of the mechanics.
Yeah, I don't remember. There've been gears for like as long as I remember. Oh, this is so strange.
I was curious what would happen. I wanted to try and enter this from here.
Yeah, that would have been pretty cool. Actually, it would have made you require more keys, I think.
It would have, yes. Guess we'll take the Great Hall here. It's a terrible place for that too.
It feels so bad. What did you do to your rarity?
I didn't adjust this one.
That's crazy.
I didn't adjust that one. I didn't adjust this one. This is just happening today.
That is RNG, you know. It's life.
I mean,
tough.
Taking the West Wing.
Yeah, you could eliminate need for keys in the Great Hall, really. Ooh.
Okay, let's think about this for a second. Yeah.
Yeah, Miranda's like always a guaranteed. Oh, it's not guaranteed. It's like usually a shovel or a metal detector in here, which is nice. Greenhouse, you know, sometimes as well.
Take that. Yeah? It's alright.
Oh.
I guess... God, I don't even know. This is such a... This is such a screwy place.
You've got quite the house today. It's like this is fucked up. This is weird to see Great Hall on rank 2.
It's really odd, yeah.
Rotunda's also, I think, a rare room.
And I didn't fuck with it. I don't know why this is happening.
Who knows?
Coins. Alright, alright, alright.
We take our beetroots and move on.
Coin. There's only the 2 dirt spots in here.
Oh, you have a key card.
Yeah, I have a key
Thank
card.
God.
This is fine.
That's right. We planned for this.
Sure.
Wouldn't have been a run killer, but still. -1 life when you only have 2 is.
I'm actually gonna go
dodgy.
back and fill in these spaces.
You also have outer room. I mean, at this point,
The most fucky possible room. No, we're not doing that.
God, you hate
Sure,
But-
whatever.
Archives is a run killer. Like, it really is. Like, I don't know if it deserves hate, but
Ah, right, my steps.
yeah, you went from 47 to 40. It's not a huge deal.
Ow, my shins.
What really matters is having red rooms left in the draft pool
It's true.
all day. Because don't worry, they will show up. They will show up again. Oh, hello, chest.
I guess let's go for the outer room now, eh?
Funny.
I've been making a point to not pick that up automatically in case I get chapel right out the gate.
Yeah, I do that too. I also try to draft dead ends off of chapel, which is probably just as dumb because they're the ones that often have coins. Well.
I haven't actually been in classroom.
You have.
No,
I know for a
not.
fact
I
you
haven't been in the classrooms. I've been in the
Oh,
schoolhouse. I've never been in the
duh.
classrooms.
Yeah, right. We don't need higher education. We're rich.
Yeah, we're doing that. We're poking that button.
Yeah.
Dug up nothing. You dug up a turnip. I'm okay with this development.
Yummy.
Timely manner. I'm so fucking stoked and also irritated that that's right there.
Vindicated.
Yes.
I mean, Alzara did, like, tell you to, like, sit around waiting in a train station. I guess that's not a manner, but still, clocks are a thing.
Yep.
Clocks all over Mount Holly, including one outdoors.
What do you suppose the odds are that the chef's name is just Chef? Is that a name or a title?
It's one of those things like they became a chef because their parents named them chef and they felt like they had no choice. But really, their passion
No,
is
okay.
architecture.
That's either not how that's formatted or I'm wrong.
You know, there are only 26 letters in the alphabet. Just the thought.
Not worth the backing up and starting again and backing up and starting again.
Yeah, they certainly do be 90s technology. Actually, 80s technology. You do have well, no, you did have a straight shot, but rotunda. Rotunda is.
It's fine. I've got money.
Yeah, also you can just draft the red room at any time. Look at that. Rich with steps.
Yeah.
What a healthy child.
Well, I wanted to know how it works.
Yeah.
Also,
oh,
I
you-
wanted to
you-
reset on my steps.
+1 step.
Sure. Fine. Let's find out how the Cloister of
shit.
Draxus... Oh, God.
The trees are dead. That
Yeah.
tracks.
This makes absolute sense.
We made the gardener's job easier. Yeah. So I noticed that you won't see anything back there if you don't go in.
Ah, that's what it means by will draft.
It only drafts dead ends. Oh, you're so
I'm
fucked.
so boned. The shadow of death rolls over you? What? Oh, it gave me dice. That's right. That's right. It gave me dice.
That's awesome. Oh, but you can
It
can
gave me
get whatever
4
dead
dice.
ends you want from
Yes.
this. Yeah, reducing the pool and giving huge amount of rerolls is like. Also, there are dead end rooms that technically let you progress. Okay, there's one of them. Technically.
Technically. Doesn't help me in this
Technically.
case. Let's keep looking. It's Chamber of Mirrors, isn't it?
It is good to just keep seeing what the
Yeah.
pool is.
Okay. Intriguing.
I think this is really cool.
I wonder if Secret Passage counts. It didn't
Yeah,
show
that's
up
what I
at
was-
any point.
I was hoping for you to roll a secret passage. You probably could try again.
Shadow of death rolls over you.
Oh, that's great. That is so great.
Such a fucked up house today. But I'm learning so much.
It's worth it.
Ha. Ha
I mean-
fucking ha.
You still have other rooms to draft. You could do a cheeky adjustment. Secret passage not showing up.
Don't think it counts.
The room directory would tell you, I think. Definitively. I feel kind of dumb in hindsight, because, like, of course this is what Cloister of Draxus does. Ooh. Good consolation prize.
Okay, so yeah, Cloister of Draxus is no longer... I mean, it is a 4-way, but it's not a 4-way.
I mean, it's potentially you're gonna draftable, like, where it already touches other rooms that come into it.
Yeah.
You're not gonna dig around in the cloister itself.
I don't know how to get in it.
Oh shit! Never found that. I don't know where it is either. I don't know where the rip. More likely to find items in green rooms. Yep.
Can I tunnel? Can I
Tunnel!
tunnel through there? No? Okay.
Well, you haven't tried.
Planetarium might be my best bet.
Yeah, what would tunnel going into another room look like?
Just a dead-end tunnel, I guess.
Tunnel is a weird one.
Oh, it's an angle? Oh, right, and I can't.
Poor. Well, not rich, actually. You're too rich.
Hmm.
That's unfortunate. What a day.
Damn, alright. I was a little curious if I could water myself through that. Answered no.
Oh. once you get into Draxus, water the trees. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, sure. That might be interesting.
Yeah, I don't know.
I only wish Rotunda were faster. Or had a no, the other direction, please button.
Yeah, that's something I would.
Damn.
Yeah, no.
It hadn't started moving yet. Actually, does it have a summon button if it's not lined up with the door you're at?
You can find that out.
The answer is no, isn't it?
You can check, but yeah. Yep. Might as well, right? Oh, yeah, hey. We get to keep playing. Yeah, fuck you, Montiel. We know that one's gonna be bad though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no? Oh yeah, it wasn't gonna be helpful, because you
Yeah.
already opened
No,
the door on
I
that
know,
side
I
of the
know.
wall. Yeah.
Just fucking around.
I don't think, yeah. I was trying to think ways that it would still help.
Okay, let's try to water the cloister.
Well, you can't get in. Oh, yeah, but maybe you could reach over.
Oh, right, it's not a green room.
No, it's not.
It's not a green room anymore. Okay, well, I don't actually know where the tell is, so I'm gonna stop slow rolling this one. Because I personally do know how to do that.
Yeah, for the life of me, I can't remember.
I don't
I'm gonna
actually
look it
recall
up.
where it is. What the hell? What the fuck
What?
does that say? CXET?
Interesting. Oh, you don't think that they all have different letters, do you?
Oh, I hadn't even considered it.
Wait, there should have been more than just the note here.
There was the allowance thing. Yeah, I picked it up
Oh,
already.
okay. I was Googling. Oh, it's in the Steam community. Has anyone found the clue to the cloister puzzle? It's in the... Ah! Yeah, I won't continue that.
Okay. So it does exist. I just am skipping
Oh,
it because
Undoubtedly. Yeah, it's
Okay.
out there.
I remember finding it in the demo, but I don't remember where that is.
Mm-hmm. Well, now you'll find it and be like, oh,
Also,
okay.
it could be different.
Yeah, could be. Mr. Nogula.
I did try Nogula's thing, and he was never an admin.
Count Nogula. I want to drink your eggnog.
That's terrible, thank you.
It's very dumb. Yeah.
Well, I guess let's be comically wrong.
Yeah.
See what happens.
Just faint on the spot. You feel death wash over you.
And then I pass
But is
out in this room!
But is it gonna count it?
I have no idea. Let's find out.
We'll find out quite quickly.
Alright, well,
Good
that was a
science.
Mount Holly ordinary villa. The fuck it was! This was the screwiest villa. The screwiest villa.
I guess it doesn't.
Well, I do
don't
feel a
know if
little bit
it
weird about
counts.
Cloister of Draxus now, but
I don't know. Obviously you have to play through on new saves and get every single cloister now to figure out what the hell's going on. So enjoy that.
Hold on a second. Wait, do I have a... I do! It counts. Okay.
Also,
Also, this is still a green room.
no.
Well, no, it's
Type.
it's listed under green room.
Yeah,
the
'cause
thing.
they don't move when you change them. None of them. If you look in just the normal rooms, 1 to 46, there's colored ones in there.
Oh yeah. How have I
Yeah.
never seen?
Yeah,
Huh?
because you've seen them but skipped them because you didn't like them. That's
Right. Of
what
course. Of course.
I found with my own runs, at least. Check Hall of Mirrors and see, or what was it? No. Hall, yeah, secret passage.
Dead end.
In quotes.
So not really a dead end then, huh?
Yeah, maybe. What's Hall of Mirrors say? If Hall of Mirrors also says dead end in quotes, then that would be interesting.
Yeah. So it can show up in Cloister of Draxus, but Secret Passage can't, despite them both being dead ends.
Maybe. We'll see. It could have just been RNG.
It could have just been RNG 12 times. You're right.
Yeah. I mean, less likely, but
But of course, that is the... Really?
your package has been delivered.
But the mail... I selected same-day delivery from mailroom. Didn't I?
I don't remember.
What do you mean my package
you
has been delivered?
Just check room directory.
Wait, I can just enter...
Oh,
I can
mailroom.
open that from here. There we go.
37 and 46.
Yeah. Did I...
Wait.
Yeah, same day
That's-
delivery, but it's... Huh?
Maybe a bug.
If I don't... Hang on. Is that intentional? If I don't actually get to activate it by getting to rank 8 on same day delivery, does it turn into next day delivery? Surely that's not how this is supposed to work.
Did you get to rank? You got to like 6 or 7, right?
I didn't get to rank 8. I didn't get to activate it.
Yeah.
But I had the
yeah.
room.
I don't know. I picked like
'Cause,
doorstep
like,
delivery or
I
whatever,
know.
contactless.
Fucking give me this. Yeah.
Yes, you got those
Can't
first.
zoom in on it, of course, but I didn't get to activate it yesterday, so when I encounter it today, it's already activated.
That's
That feels
bizarre.
wrong,
It feels like a bug. Yeah.
but it's also very helpful in this particular case.
Because the same day effect didn't happen, it didn't overwrite the vanilla effect? Question mark.
I guess.
Hello, Elzara. It's good to be rich.
Prophesize me.
Tickle me with your pointy beard.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened for
Wait,
one
what?
last time.
Hold
I
on.
can't just keep
Huh?
making them up forever.
Coin. You
They're
find
gonna run out.
yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
What the fuck is that now?
Tunnel.
train tracks. And the fuck is that now? What in the inscription bullshit am I looking at?
Daniel Mullins was in the special
Oh
things.
shit, you're right. Oh, that worries me. That worries me a great deal.
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone. A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks. A black mirror hidden
Hello.
among the memories
Black Mirror
of the
mentioned.
falling sands. And within the black mirror,
The
I
Philosopher's
see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow. All the
fuck is
what I
that?
have told you, my young Baron. I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
Whoa.
Okay.
Well then.
Shit. I mean, I knew they were all pre-rendered videos, so they had to run out at some point, but like... Huh.
I mean, nonsensical AI fortunes would be.
I wonder what's...
interesting.
I wonder what happens the next time I run into you, or if the Rumpus Room gets a different thing where you are.
Yeah, I'd like to see that.
Maybe that's the
Hopefully it
activation of the arcade machine. I don't know, it could be.
I don't know. I've not maxed out Elzara.
Yeah, we're in new territory now.
Yeah, several of these I've never seen. So
Sure. Pool right up front? Not opposed. Excuse me. Totally fine with that. Very nearly got freaked out by that door opening, despite knowing exactly why I was doing it. We're not filling out the house today, are we? Alright. Well, time to buy out the commissary. There's not really any reason not to. I would rather continue up. Coin. What the hell is that?
Uh-oh. There is a note for this, by the way.
Is this that little elevator? It is.
Yep. Just extra security precaution, I guess. They didn't
So
want
hold
red
on,
guards
did that
coming
was that only going to happen by having a door try to come up against the back of that?
Yeah.
Oh my god, how many rooms are like that? Oh no. Oh no!
Yeah. Well, that's
What
why
does that
I'm
mean for the
saying
ballroom? With that
Well, I
little
was saying
that
Yes.
the thing in the ballroom. It's probably
access
another
it
one of
from the back.
these.
Maybe.
Oh
Also, the
my
tunnel,
god.
I said try to tunnel into somewhere else, like because of that kind of thing.
I guess. Yeah.
Not that I like. No. It's an idea.
What the hell do I want?
Yeah. Electric eel aquarium.
Yeah, I
Remember when I was saying I was like so in that there were conduits in the aquarium?
Oh, there are
Yeah.
now.
Yeah,
Of course there are now.
it's because I smooth-brained that they're not just powered; they exist.
I love them. I love the eels.
Yeah, what did they replace? Just normal fish?
Right, and we're powered now.
Yeah.
Can't do anything with it in this particular circumstance, but we're powered now.
I mean, it would power stuff like labs and the other thing.
Yeah, I just don't know, like,
Pumps.
when I was making that decision, it occurred to me I don't actually know what else I need to power at this point.
No, I mean it's like useful if you want to like try to hunt for laboratory, just you like experiments and such. Yeah, but I struggle to think of anything besides pumps and labs. Oh, I mean furnace, but that's like garbage. The furnace effect is not worth a like small key. Really, it should be a big key.
And we're doubling back now.
Good choice. Very good choice. Yeah, drafting that room with 0 gems in hand, it was a risky proposition.
Give myself a little bit of a safety buffer. Completely forgot to do this while I was here.
Did you actually go in here?
Yeah, I had to.
Oh, I guess you must have, yeah.
But I do have emails to check at this terminal.
Ah.
Still offline. Also try to do this.
Yeah.
I don't know that I... Yeah. I don't know that any of those are particularly big deals.
I swear by metal detector. Kirk Darren is new.
It's a pseudonym.
I
found that.
Did you do Anne as well?
Yes.
Ah.
Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he's working on in the clock tower. The where? I mean, okay, look, you can see the clock tower from the outside of the place, but you know what I mean, right? I haven't been there. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. I mean, it seems to work well enough.
So is this Anne? Is Anne security?
She's personnel.
Makes sense. But you'd think that there'd be an actual security person.
I think perhaps that's Darren, on account of the name being fake.
We think it's Darren's terminal.
Yeah.
Then?
I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. Sorry, what? As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room have gone from once in a red moon, to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find that this room, mostly relegated to guest use, and given that, an antechamber lever is not only unsuited but also poses a security risk. I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. Excuse me, what? Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thank you for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans, should he still wish to do so. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision.
This is Kirk's.
Yeah.
Kirk is the guy.
Yeah, but it's... Actually, no,
yeah,
hang on. The note alleging that it was a pseudonym is written on green, which isn't either of them.
We don't know what that means, yeah. But until you've tried it, we won't know anyway. But yeah, I was just more caring who the terminal was associated with.
Yeah, yeah.
I want to know who the shelter terminal would be associated with.
I guess we'll find out when we're down there next.
Yarp.
Let's just tuck this in here.
I know you're talking about the room, but you said it when you picked up the purse.
No, I was not making a coin purse joke, but that is funny.
The first two stripes cancel each other out when they're at the same number.
Jesus Christ. 26 6 back down to 20 times this is a weird board. I don't know why that tripped me up so bad. It's just a weird board.
No, it was. It was.
Beans.
But these are fine. I mean, yeah, I get they're not great, but
Gem. Okay, well, as long as I'm here, I'm deeply curious where the fuck this goes. But before I pull that lever, it's ad time once again. So
Whee!
we're gonna go for a few minutes. I'm gonna feed the dog. Oh no, I'm not. It's like an hour ahead.
Yeah, I
Stop
gotta feed the
staring
cats.
Stop staring at me, you dingus. Yeah, we'll see you in a few minutes with whatever the hell this is. Okay. Welcome back from the ads. We find ourselves in the Foundation, ready to pull this lever. Where the hell's this go? I don't know. Beneath. Oh, is this the other end of that secret tunnel by chance? No.
Uh-oh.
No! Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, there's different... There's a different... basement. Is it... Where's the... What? Huh? Huh? There's a different basement. Okay. There's enough of this mansion left that we might still be able to get there today.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have a dangerous question. No, I can't send it away. Alright. Excuse me. Okay. Well then, I think it's outer room time.
So the three levers you need were greenhouse, the hall, and like Grand Hall, or the secret garden.
Or the gym, I guess, now. But I don't know where it is.
Yeah, or the but it's a secret lever. Did they ever say how they were going to secretize it?
No, but I recall brick walls in there, so maybe it's something I can smash apart.
Have you been smashing brick walls? Have you been hulking out?
No. No, but I imagine that's... Look, I decided to stream today because the cough was fucking calmed down, but... Fuck me, I guess.
Oh, you are talking a lot, right? It's kind of part of being a presenter.
I suppose.
Especially like the reading and stuff.
Gosh, that's a lot of hallways.
Yeah, dice is such a good choice.
And this counts as a bedroom, and it's got a gem in it.
Oh, by the way, I figured out that you only need to do 415 and not 0415.
Yes, you can leave off the leading digit in all but one of the rooms. So I haven't been there, but this dead ends me, so I'm not doing it. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Also, sure, I guess we'll read Swimbird. Don't mind if I do.
It's free real estate.
So that definitely looks like a thing that I should try to get behind, maybe. Now that I know that that's a thing.
Yeah.
Save the Cora yard for something more useful. Save the drawing room for somewhere more useful. That would be a flagrantly terrible place for the dining room. This I don't mind so much. Oh, hello. Suddenly struck by the notion of turning that.
That's good thinking. It's definitely the kind of thinking you need in this game.
Funeral parlor is currently 4 gems.
Yeah.
And also we have 86 fucking steps if we somehow dick it up. The box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That's impossible, so that's false. Wait, that's impossible, so that's false. Which makes this also false.
Yeah.
Which means this must be true. A box next to this box contains gems.
I wonder why they used a box instead of the box.
In case it appears in the middle, I guess?
Maybe they reuse it, yeah, in a different puzzle.
Great.
They would save like 0.1 byte of information, not writing another string in the game.
Well, thing is, I don't think it's a string. I think those are all saved as actual images, not that it makes that huge a difference.
Really? Interesting.
Maybe they are strings and they just render weird, but it definitely looks like it has JPEG artifacting around it when I look at them.
I will defer to your JPEG sniffing eye. I'm not the type to know those things.
You're not into JPEGing?
No, I'm a J-Pillow princess.
This is also a weird house, but I like it.
Whoa. Two things? Three
Key,
things.
apple, and the twins, a pair of chests.
Twins, Basil.
Twins, Basil. Damn. I wonder if it's possible to get behind the den, then. Is that what's... Oh, God, I have to try and get behind everything.
The furry convention was just practice.
Sure. Why not? I would
gem
not...
is good.
Ow, 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 ow! I would not grab a gem out of fucking sauna rocks.
Good point.
Deaded myself, and I've never been there before, and 40 coins?
I find it pretty likely that you can corridor up to a 4-way room,
Yeah.
but yeah, I don't know.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm not...
It
I'll
also
go in
goes
the-
well with shops.
I'll
so
go in the vault someday.
Yeah, more appealing if you had a vault key.
Yeah.
It'd be
I'll
pretty funny
take
if you
I'll
found
take
someone
the
in a blue
vault
jumpsuit
off of
there.
I'll take the vault off of Cloister of Draxus someday.
Yeah, actually. That's big brain thinking.
Something that bends up. Yeah, kitchen up here is a good idea. Potentially branch back over to corridor.
Yeah, I would like this to be greenhouse. That would be super convenient. Oh, it's not.
It could be.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you could draw boiler room and then it could be too. But like, I don't know. I wouldn't use dice when you're still not even connected to antechamber.
It's true.
That's like gambling on your chickens before they've even gotten old enough to smoke.
I don't think that's how that goes.
Yeah, I'm not a farmer. Yeah, shocker. Check your emails, right? Oh no, wait, that one always has
Yeah, that one always has emails.
Was that more email?
No. No, it always had the
Wow.
same emails.
Oh, okay.
But I do have an upgrade disc from
Oh, you do, but you have security
downstairs. I do have
already.
security. Yeah, let's go conservatory.
I like conservatory.
What do I get to adjust?
best.
And a thing. And a lever. Good heavens, conservatory. All right.
A lever instead of a greenhouse. Oh, greenhouse. Hey. Yeah.
Standard? Really? I
It
feel like I
doesn't
don't...
feel that way.
It
but that's
doesn't
because
feel
it only
like it.
spawns on the sides of the house.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. I do like
making it common, considering it is already conditional.
Oh, yes. Yes, absolutely. I don't know to what extent those rooms are weighted. Like, already, due to the fact, you know. I think they are. Ah. Could you imagine?
I mean, if I'm gonna make it standard on the chance that I encounter it more, like, earlier.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
encountering it earlier is better, in my opinion.
Yeah, we're gonna leave that like that.
Absolutely. Like, not so early that it fucks you. So, like, standard seems good. Hey, wow. Convenient dining room. I'm worried that the rest of your house is not going to have any doors.
A little bit.
Yeah, what to do here?
I have the resources to run all the fuck back through. I kind of want to try and take a straight shot from the boiler room rather than try to go for a turn from any of these others.
I think.
What?
I forgot what I was gonna say. You just the way that you have boiler room is just so different to the way I do it that it derailed my entire train of thought. Like I don't have the like you have the steam go into the red box. I never do that because it takes longer to use boiler room.
I don't know what the red box does.
That's true. But
So I talked about branching back over from kitchen and then kind of killed that, but if it still attaches, then this is all still fine.
I mean, spreading keys is probably a pretty good idea. The only rooms you have left are pretty high rank. But like, I don't know, all of these are fine, right? Drawing room is helpful because it'll probably help get you into antechamber.
Yeah, I'm gonna take drawing room for the sake of having as many opportunities to
+1 redraw.
spin the wheel and another gem.
Yeah. See, this is the stuff, like punching the combo every time. I get it when people say that the game kind of needs to do better. But this part's kind of annoying.
Punching the combination is fine. I just wish it didn't, like, do the slow camera
Do the
thing
whole
every
thing.
time.
Yeah, I mean that's
just bugs
for
me.
this one, but yeah.
Okay, so I'm wanting some kind of four-way. A passage if possible.
Oh, that works.
It kind of does. Do I want to get... I have 3 chances to get something a little bit more convenient. I also have the steps to just run all the way back.
You do. You
Okay,
can't use that
no.
one.
Hang on, that's fine. It's already connected.
Yeah, yeah, I wouldn't draft from it though. I draft from hallway instead.
Oh yeah. Yeah. This is fine. I'm taking that. It's already connected.
It is fine, but you're gonna need keys maybe. Because I'm thinking Great Hall is probably your best bet to get in. Interesting, it lets you dig as soon as you've pushed the button.
Yeah, CXET.
I'm guessing that's just like part of a larger thing, and you need the other letters from the other versions of the room.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'd be shocked. Well, C and X are Roman numeral. E and T are not.
It also sort of looks like they're at the 4 corners of the house, based solely on tall rectangle of letters.
Yeah, that's a valid point. If it's another message, that would be pretty interesting. If you do, let's see, 8 different possible upgrades for this room times 4 letters, it's 48.
Yeah.
And 48 is 9 minus 1, I don't know. But what are there, 45 rooms here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's more than you need. But I mean, they don't all have to have 4. I also wonder if maybe they stand for C for closet, X for something.
I don't particularly care for any of those.
No.
Where were you? I don't like this here.
I mean, it's fine.
It's fine.
There's not a, like... The only place it would have been better is one above it, and that's, like, not a huge deal now. Oh! Oh, this is too bad. This is the last spot that you could have drafted Grant Hall. I would have done every other room first to try to thin it. Going for it.
Eh. So I can't open that one safely.
What do you mean?
Should start again from the aquarium here. If I want to try and get greenhousey.
Oh, yeah. That won't work.
No?
No. You need to do it the other way. Think about it. So greenhouse always spawns with the door facing south on one side of the house and facing north.
Oh. Oh, yes, you're right. Okay. Greenhouse doesn't inherently help me either, because I can't...
Do have lever.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I do have lever. That's
You
right.
do have lever.
I'm sorry. I was thinking about something else.
Yeah, I wonder if I know what you're thinking about.
Well, we're taking that.
Yeah.
One time.
Do we have the one where green rooms are more likely? No.
No, we don't. There it is.
This is interesting. Oh boy.
Oversized turnip. Couple of gems.
Pop it out of the ground, put a little salt on it.
Watering can for even more gems. And a lever to access the southern door.
Very nice. Lucky, lucky, lucky.
Yeah. Lucky?
I
What
do
are you
get the
talking about?
RNG
This is a great
components.
puzzle game. Welcome to Reddit. Anyway,
Oh man, YouTube comments are just as good.
yeah. I'm
Literally
not
calling people
reading
dumb
any
for
of them.
things that they don't know are in the game because the RNG didn't give it to them yet. And they're like, oh, it would be so much of a better game if this item was in it. Or an item that did this. They're like, yeah, there is one actually. Well, you could become very gem rich
I could.
in a roundabout fashion. Yeah, I mean, you do whatever.
Of course, they'd all go to
doesn't
the
matter.
conference room, wouldn't they?
Oh, you do have
It's not
conference room,
roundabout
yeah.
at all.
No, straight there. Oh, that would have been true for keys as well. Utility?
Yeah,
Closet?
I'm curious about this final switch.
There is no final switch.
There is no final switch? The cabinet is just non-existent?
I mean, there's literally no switch there. Is all I meant. don't read too much into it.
Okay.
You did build a nice, well-connected house. Fortunately, well, I mean, it's kind of like a giant loop, but that works. So this is a nice little jaunt.
Okay.
Bottom of the elevator. What could be down there?
We're gonna have dinner while we're up here.
That's very yummy thinking. Could you imagine if it like the other side of the door is just a giant treadmill that takes all your steps away? It's like a 50-step troll toll.
Be very silly.
It'd suck. I always thought that maybe it's with an upgrade, but weight room, you should be able to work out once a day in weight room to increase your steps by 1, like your permanent steps.
Yeah.
That would have been cool. You know, evolve up from little Lord Fauntleroy or whatever to a big buff Chad of the Baronage. From a baron to a baron, if you would. You want to go library?
Yep.
Now, the Blueprints Reddit post I would like to see would be
Did my
someone
items all
saying,
get smaller?
Oh, maybe to fit them all.
Huh.
That's pretty normal. I think I've seen that in Godot. This is Unity, if I recall correctly, from the credits. But
All right.
I mean, it's like a
Upgrade
pretty
while we're
common
here.
thing.
What you got for me?
Oh, I know at least one of these upgrades.
Yes. All right. All right. All right. Hidden effect.
There-
Hmm.
Yeah, there are many options here that are interesting.
I love all of these jokes. I don't know what
Yeah.
effect I want.
I like the pun of Geist the best. I prefer Quest Bedroom. I think it's good because it's permanent stonks.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's kind of a win more at the same time. I don't know.
Fuck with it. Why not?
Yeah, no, it's probably what I would pick. I haven't seen that in such a long time. I forgot what they even did. I only remembered that one of them was called Geist Bedroom.
Okay. Let's go open another basement door and see what the hell's here. How many
I
other
did like.
How many other basement doors could there possibly be? Don't answer that question.
I was about to say, don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. Lever? Hello? Oh, it's in the down position.
Yeah, it worked. I'm eating. Sorry, hang on.
I'm stupid. Yeah, I thought the lever despawned because I'm an idiot. Well. Special key.
Ah, the actual basement. This makes sense.
It's
I guess
all
I guess
beginning to
the
make
other one
sense.
being opened by the basement key didn't. What the hell is that? A platforming challenge?
Do 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 do.
Hi.
I don't know if like purgante or just very bad posture. Is one of those.
Wait, hold on. Is this suddenly Sokoban as well? It's every puzzle game.
The carcinization of puzzle games. Sokoban.
Weird. Excuse me. Oh, this whole thing could move in there. Possibly. What? I beg your pardon?
Three-dimensional Sokoban with chaos theory.
Oh god, it is a platforming thing. I need to make a bridge to that button. Okay.
Yeah.
Where do I start from? I guess over here somewhere? Yeah. I need to be able to bridge that.
Hmm.
Need to get behind that somehow to push it forward. This is where I start. Ah, but I have two different options. I see. So that one can be pulled back here and raised, so I can get behind that and move that one. What a weird goddamn room. Blueprints, what the hell are you doing? Oh, filing cabinets. No! No, don't tell me there's something in one of these!
Uh-oh.
And suspicious bricks.
They're back. Oh, those are very wrong colored. That's like alarm bells.
Oh no. Okay, well let's solve the Sokoban, I guess. Or whatever the hell this is. It's not even really Sokoban. I'm just
Blueprints really soaks.
I'm just saying
You're on.
words.
My favorite puzzle element, slow-moving platform object.
Okay. So I can use that to go over here to what?
Oh, that first steps is a doozy.
Yep. Real glad this doesn't cost steps, by the way.
Right? For reasons. You don't understand. Every door in the estate has a tiny little laser that zaps Simon every time he goes through a door.
Oh wait. Thank goodness for that.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I thought I discovered another clipping problem. I got real close to that one that time.
Oh yeah. I just thought it's funny because repetitive noise. So like second only to funny because loud. Ah.
Is that enough?
Can you get up on those?
No.
No, it doesn't go anywhere anyway. This is the end.
Okay, so we'll do that. will fall off, I guess. I feel like this has some very distinct accidentally clip yourself out of stuff potential, which worries me quite a lot.
I've seen enough Dark Souls dissected videos to know that the geometry you see is often much more complex than the geometry you stand on. You're gonna have the same problem again of needing to like go around and pull it a little bit or whatever.
Yes, it's true. Really?
Oh, nice try. At least the sun didn't explode. Oh, Outer Wilds reference. without meaning to. Oh, now it's too far. Suck in your gut, Simon.
A little bit more like that, maybe? Nope.
Oh my god.
Okay, so this either isn't where this goes, or it sucks.
I've never had such a problem as you're having. It doesn't need to be airtight.
Is it possible I'm misunderstanding where I need to go? I just noticed an alternate set of stairs.
Yeah, I thought I saw you clock that earlier. You were kind of direction for a bit.
$100 bells.
Sandy Heights. 100 bells. Ah, there is fine print.
Sorry, north lever.
Of course there's a north lever.
North of reservoir. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserved system will not be disclosed to the staff. Excuse me. Okay. North of the reservoir. Now I know why I'm fucking with the reservoir. Wonder if it can be like that.
Yeah, probably. This feels very doable. Like, I don't think small gaps are killing you. I think they let you go on them. Yup.
Okay. What the hell is that? Oh, camera. Camera seized. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, for reasons, for cinematic reasons.
Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, this is the other... What the hell? Yeah, this is the other... No, we've been here. No, we haven't.
You were here from a different direction.
We've been here from a different place.
Because you definitely talked about it. I remember that. You're like, oh, this is the time machine,
The fuck is this?
right?
What the fuck is this?
I don't remember that song from Christmas. Was it Nightmare Before Christmas? I kind of do, though. It's familiar.
An elaborate Riven reference.
I thought Rotunda was already a Riven reference. This is
Rotunda's
much more
Rotunda's
Riven,
too
though.
normal. Yeah, this one's actually
Yeah.
bridging at odd
This is
angles.
very... Yes. Although I compelled to point out that 8 is bigger than 5. 5 is the perfect number.
What if 8 is bigger than 5? Destroyed Hawaii. Okay, well, for the initial section, your moves are fairly limited. What the
Yep.
fuck is that?
Oh, so you never found this one, huh?
Where
Did
would
you
I
have
have
the
found
whole
this
room?
one?
When you were deep diving,
No.
did you not have the
No,
full
I have-
directory unlocked?
Oh, what, it just gives you the whole goddamn map? Okay, well, what was I collecting parts for?
I definitely do a compare and contrast.
Foundation elevator. The basement itself. The hell's that? Buried floor plan.
Yeah, you have a shovel?
I do.
That's promising. Yeah, but where?
I can't tell what
What
it
does-
says.
What does the map mean? Oh, you can't read it?
Well, I can see the 10, but there's a little thing there as well, but that might just be a...
No, that's detailing.
It's just detailing. Okay.
There's no jeweler's eyepiece in the game that I'm aware of.
Yeah.
The music has become a little bit misty as well.
Indeed.
The drums. Drums in the deep.
Okay. No other tiny text that I can see.
Mhm.
But there is the matter... There is indeed the matter of that buried floor plan. Of course, what do I do from here?
Obviously, the cool tunnel is the goal, but
Yeah.
the math is not mathing.
Right? I somehow need to be on the lower one.
Yeah, so like this is a closed loop, right? That's the only destination you can get to from here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. Perhaps the mechanarium is relevant. This is the other end of this. Where I moved that before.
So I hope the physical copy of Blueprints comes with a huge skein of red yarn.
Ah. That's what this is. And it is indeed a very good thing I moved that fucking... Yeah.
Yes, that's pretty important to do.
Okay.
So 2 turns.
Yes.
It do be pointed the wrong way though. It's just another path, like another predetermined path. However, this is
Yeah,
working.
this is why.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm real glad I poked my nose into here.
That's the only place you could have gone.
Well, yeah, just like, I'm real glad I decided to, like, there's no way
Oh,
this is
yeah.
a dead end. Correct.
Also, filing cabinet.
God damn it.
They're everywhere.
Can you level with me? Is that opened by the filing cabinet key as well?
I don't know.
Okay.
On the level. The only cabinet I ever opened was archives.
I see. After
Yeah,
almost
my
3
eyes
years in
weren't
the
too smooth.
After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we'll be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Okay. What the fuck is this bullshit? Oh. Another loop. Okay, so now these two are the same landing. Actually, no, 3 of them are the same landing, because now I can get back to the start as well. So that does nothing for me. And that's a place I've already... Wait. I think that'll get me there?
I think so.
Okay. What the fresh fuck is this now?
The underpass.
I suppose. Okay, no, hold on. I'm poking this.
You're not supposed to see that until you come back.
Really?
I mean, just the way that it's designed. A lot of, like, it's easy to miss when you go, but it's impossible to miss on the way back.
How did I check that? Where would I even be on that? Oh, hello.
Yep.
Now, does this look like a door that's gonna, like, shut behind me or some bullshit? Oh, but it is a room, and the shoes just saved me from it. That's cool.
Inner sanctum.
Ovin,
Nevare.
Ovin Nevare. Doors
And-
to...
Yeah, a lot of shapes. A lot of shapes here, huh?
Okay. What the fuck is this? So this is closed. They're all closed.
They are locked.
Well, not only are they locked, but I can't even open them.
Yeah, yeah. You'll know. You'll know if and when.
Okay.
Oh, saved again. The shoes are putting in some work.
Weird that this is barred off in such a
Yeah. It
strange
is a bit.
future construction. Oh, you motherfucker. Now I know what it does!
Yeah. Yep. Definitely do come back.
Where the hell am I? Hold on.
Yeah, you can see Mount Holly off to your side. So we are looking east because we're north of Mount Holly.
But I'm way, way above the ground.
Yeah, but this is like around the corner of that cliff.
True,
That, like,
true.
you know, there's a cliff to the south.
Considering how much of down here doesn't count as steps, I could probably get there. I could repower that box and come back.
Good idea. Pattern recognition triggers the neurons. These sneakers have been very generous. Oh, dig. Don't forget to dig.
Yeah, I'm looking for the right place. What's the shape of this room?
So this part is the rectangle, and then the elbow bend is that kind of crappy looking part. Oh, there's even little boxes on the map where the archways are.
Yeah, so this bit,
Yes, is the
this bit
rectangle,
is
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
So I
So
need
then
to
the
get...
other puzzle part is that. Oh, I was looking at stream again. Big
Idiot.
mistake.
Need to get back through here, which takes me over here. So the dig spot is like
Yeah, it's
Here.
around here somewhere.
in theory. Yeah?
Check again. Oh, that's why I was looking at stream. I can't see it on Discord. It's right off of the corner, is it not? Oh, you don't know. You can't. Oh wait, did you not screenshot the magnifying glass?
I guess I didn't.
It's around this. It's around where the first corner is.
Like, I can see that detailing. Right? Oh, there it is. Okay, I had to Alt-Tab for it to... Sure. Wait. Sure.
Another red room. It's a very interesting one.
How dare
Two
you?
free items, but lose items when you traverse it.
The music's
Kind of a
incredible
tricky
down
thing.
here.
Oh yeah, all the music in Blueprints is good. But they're doing it like they're really going after it now because it's
Yeah.
like the big dramatic.
Yeah, here I am.
part. You've done it. Yeah, essentially you've done it. Although I think it would still play even if you were locked out of antechamber and such.
So I want to get back to the boiler room, power that box,
Yeah.
and then come the fuck back down here because I'm curious.
What's the fast way to do that? This way?
I think so.
Yeah, this is right. I think it's a loop, but like one of those sides of the loop is like very long and windy, the other one is pretty straight. At least that's the way it feels like. Oh yeah, you're there practically. So like, yeah, that's the configuration I leave it in. But yeah, you want red box.
Excuse me. Really wish this had reverse control now that I've seen that they added reverse wheel to a bunch of different rotational things.
Yeah, I would hope to see that in a future update.
If they fix the saves first.
I did hear there
Those
were save
poor
problems.
poor PS5 people.
Well, I mean, they're console users. They have bigger problems.
Well, yes, but like those poor PS5 people,
Yes,
mostly
true.
poor because they bothered buying the PS5. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha.
Did you hear Nintendo wants to try to brick your Switch too if it detects that piracy was committed?
Ugh. No.
Yeah. With the funny thing about that being nobody pirating is doing it on their Switch.
Right.
If used in an unauthorized way, I believe is the Oh, and the puzzle to the basement puzzle, that is fine. It won't stay that way.
Oh, okay.
Uh, which is nice because it's ultimately trivial.
Okay, music's real cool, but it's getting kind of loud.
It is.
All right. What's this?
I don't think you were supposed to be playing it for this long.
Oh,
I think you were supposed to
what
go
the
to the room.
flying shit is this now?
Huh. It's obviously the Mount Holly missile silo.
Ah, heck. Okay, we're on one more ad break. The music's gonna keep happening for a little bit while, for a little longer. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back to day 22. We're continuing to poke around in whatever the flying shit this is. Oh, this is the lower, or no, this is the outside of the, fucking gear rotatey bullshit. There's further things to do from this level of the gear rotatey place. Looks like the answer is just one more turn, though? Oh, or that way. Alright, let's try one more turn first. What is this place? Seriously does look like it's outside of time in some fashion. And the ridiculous perspective. Oh, wait, is that mirror? This is the same shape. Dock, entry, and fully drained. Okay, yeah. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here, and as an engineer I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. How's it going, McMax? Oh, and one of these here? Oh my gosh. How do you work? I had 4 of these somehow. Wait, what color am I looking for? I'm looking for the black one, aren't I? But how am I... Okay. Not sure how the manipulation actually works with this one. Oh? Or I'm accidentally doing it. Crap. Crap. No, no, come back. Okay. So those will shift whatever's above down. Which means I need to not have done exactly what I just did. Because this gets me... Yeah. To get you there. And then I similarly need to get you there. And now I can do this with those. There we go. Now, I can adjust this again until it connects to that, but it looks like it's locked off. I mean, I have keys. I assume it's got to be some kind of special key. But we won't know until we get there. Maybe it's just like that, and it's like not actually locked, it's just closed. I have not built any puzzle-solving tools for this. Like I did with Tunic, but thank you for asking. That touches me so that, like, I'm so touched you remember that.
You should build a Mora Jai box solver. Those are what those boxes are called.
Yes.
Did you just go all the way around?
Did I? Wait, can you not actually see which ones have... No, you can't. You can't bloody see from down here. That's cute.
I mean, you kind of know, though. You can figure it out. Because, like, the one has a window that overlooks the reservoir.
I was one short.
No, that's the one you were just at.
Is it?
Yeah, you went full.
Oh, I
on
did. Yep,
past where
okay.
you were.
So I need to do it 5 more. No, 4 more. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more.
One thing you can do, you can probably look down and see where you are in relation to the tunnel. I believe you are 1 off of where the tunnel is. Have you done this one, McMac? Do you know? Do you know this one? Are you ahead of us?
Sort of
Or just
sounds
along
like
the
it.
Ride.
Oh, ahead. Great.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
wait. What the hell you mean 8? Why is there an 8? Suck off. That's terrible. Why is there an 8? Sense 8? No. Not doing that.
Is that anime or something? What is Sense8?
Oh, wait. This...
Just small gate.
What do we even have access to? Oh wait, no, hang on. It's
Yeah.
it's the only one that makes sense as a
It's the only date. Yeah.
Okay, well, there was probably a tell for that somewhere, but I don't care.
Well, if we count small, if we count dates, right? Small 8 dates, crack 8 saves
Yep.
or whatever.
May
That's one of
8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Laud. Terrible name. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89. May he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life, towering above us in solemn silence like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to not be nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now, me, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worth Laud. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so, When our methods lack the refined sophistication and class this author so effortlessly wields. Okay. And the treasure trove. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark-trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic blackprint. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. Oh, wait, should I not have been adding those? I'm sure
You missed something. Go back.
I did?
Go back.
Oh! I sure did. Thank you for backseating that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. That's not a place I can go, is it? Might be.
Not a place you can go from here. Actually, genuinely, I do not know if you can go there. Productive day.
Yeah, good heavens. I guess the only thing left for me to do today is, fucking go open the door, huh?
Yep. Shame you didn't fill out the whole mansion.
Yeah, well, really.
You're so close. Still looks pretty good, though. That's how it is in Blueprints. The weird days are preceded by the super duper days.
Ah.
You joined at a good time, Micmacs.
I had noticed
Today is the day.
Micmax's name in the sidebar for a little while now.
Oh, you've been lurking.
Yeah, I tend not to call
You
people.
lurking lurker.
I tend not to call people out, but I appreciate you being here.
It's stream etiquette not to. It's one of the unwritten rules. But by posting in chat, you have made yourself.
Alrighty.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Okay.
Yep. The music is great.
Yeah. Good job, Trig and Gusset. Never heard of you. Look forward to hearing more of you.
Yeah, one more for the list.
Good job, Greg.
They all did great. That's where I am.
Oh, I see.
Lead playtester.
Neat.
Because I played way too much. I think the others played more than I did, though, by the end. Danny Mullins, Cyan, White Raven, Andrew Schulteis, Maze Guest. I recognize half of those.
Yeah. They're all very
Yeah.
ominous names to be included in special thanks for anything.
They're promising names, more like.
Oh, yeah. Hey, wait a second.
Oh,
Why was...
Cinca?
That's... Hold on a damn second.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, Cinca? That can't be in the credits for... Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Does Christopher Manson mean anything to you? Is that name familiar?
Vaguely?
Well, I looked him up after seeing the special thanks, and he's the author of Maze.
Yeah, he's the author of Maze. That's right.
Yeah.
Your New Home. Oh, God. I have to deal with this forever?
Well, I mean, they reset every day.
No, I know.
And-
Also, it's still zooming in on the tent. Your
Yep.
new home, and you still sleep outside because fuck this place.
Yep, that was actually a complaint, like spoilers for the next day, but like, yeah. You still sleep outside the entire time you play the game. Forever.
Huh.
In lore, what happens is you don't, and like, you just tell people what you want the rooms to be, and they do it every day, so it's not hell. It's normal rich person shit.
Well, hot damn. We got there in 22 days.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
We got to the antechamber on our first time on day 2. And then we got absolutely cock-blocked by the place for a good 4 more days. And then a whole bunch of shit happened. But we got there eventually. Oh my good heavens. Well, I'm delighted. Tutorial complete.
Yeah, that's what I'd say. Layer 1, like like an animal way of thinking, animal well.
I don't know what you're talking about. I got the credits to roll. Reddit tells me that means I'm done. Short game. Bye. No, we're not doing that. I'm smarter than you. I'm smarter than Reddit.
Well, the people dragging the game never even got this far.
Admittedly, the bar. God. Admittedly, the bar is in hell for being smarter than Reddit, but here we are. Oh my good heavens. Well, thanks everybody for being here. I'm going to take off for the day. Possibly see people tomorrow, maybe? I don't know. We'll see how it shakes out. I was streaming today because the cough had diminished, and then it keeps coming back. Perhaps it's all the talking. Perhaps Sean is onto something. We'll see. But yeah, thank you, MicMax, for hanging out. The rest of you lurking, I can see you. I appreciate you. Heathen earlier, and Sean as ever for being in the co-host seat. As at the start, I don't play the game of Twitch correctly for making money, quote unquote correctly, in that I don't pay gate my stuff. I'm just here trying to do a thing for fun. So if you find yourself in a position to toss a few bucks at me either once or regularly, you may do so via Ko-fi or Patreon/demdev, and I very much appreciate it because it lets me do stuff. And beyond that, we'll see you the next time I do a thing. Which, as mentioned, maybe tomorrow, maybe not. We'll find out. Have a good day, everybody. I'm going to be thinking about this one for a while.